Testing, testing. Hello. Good afternoon, my soulsies. Hello, Salvador. Hi, Clay.
Hello, Nirvana.
Thank you for the 2 months, Nicolaj, and thank you for the 20 months, Clay. Well, we're 4 more away until 2 years, right? Something looks different. You look cleaner. Did something change? No. Nothing really. No, nothing really, I don't think, no. But what will change is in... what day is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In 9 more days, we have our... First of all, we have our 2nd year streaming anniversary. On the 25th will be my 2 years of streaming as a VTuber. But also on the 25th will be our 1.5 debut, where I show off my new outfits and hairstyles. And also on the 25th will be the start of my very first uncapped subathon to celebrate my 2-year anniversary and my 1.5 debut. So mark it on your calendar if you want to be there for my 1.5 debut uncapped subathon. And save your money. If you're subbing and everything. 2 years, it's been a while. I didn't think I'd be here in this situation for 2 years. Hi, Domo. Honestly, I'm only still going because of you guys. I really appreciate you guys sticking with me after all this time. All your support and everything. So really, this wouldn't be happening without you. I probably would have given up much earlier if I didn't have all the support you guys gave me. Wait, somebody's missing. I know who's missing. There he is. I'm glad you never gave up. I am too. I actually really enjoy streaming in VTubing. So I'm glad to still be doing it after 2 years. I'm surprised I survived 1 year. Now we're about to survive 2 whole years? Dang. Clump wouldn't even be... what do you call... Clump wouldn't even be a concept. He wouldn't even be alive without you guys, chat. Clump only exists because of you. You definitely look higher quality for sure. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. But for our subathon, I'm gonna do my announcements first before we get into our gaming. Once you hit your fail, you'll be pretty massive. Won't even remember us. I'll always remember you guys. I'll always remember you guys. Don't worry. Especially you, Domo. You've been a massive help. You helped me with all my technical and audio stuff before I even got in a VTuber group and had my own manager and everything. You were technically my pseudo manager for a while within my first year. I'm especially grateful for you, Domo. Thank you. Do I still have my thing? I do. Might need to move you out the way real quick. So here we have our sub goals. You see down here. Oh, I'm using my hair as a pointer if you can't tell. We have our timer. Every $1, 100 bits, or every tier 1 sub adds 5 minutes to the encounter. And you get 1 point for the incentives over here. And then tier 2 subs increase the timer by 10 minutes, and you get, I think it was 2 or 3, I have to check again. But you get 2/3 out of I will check later to add to your individual incentives. And every tier 3 sub adds 25 minutes to the encounter. You get 6 points. It was 2. Tier 2 adds 2 points. And then tier 3 adds a whole 6 points to the sub count, to your incentives. And then we also have our top gifters. Incentives, they count for like every donation, bits, and sub and gift sub you give. So incentives count everything, but the top 3 gifters are only for the top people that gifted the most amount of subs, which will be counted. It will be on screen, so you can see who's the top 3 during the whole subathon. And then we have our goals. Chat writes tweet. It's safer work, chat. We have chat writes tweet. Chat chooses Twitter and Discord profile picture. Chat chooses Twitter and Discord banner. I don't know for how long. Probably a month. Personality test, IQ test, so we can truly see how dumb I am. Chat decides a safer work skeb. We get a clump stream, so we mute Nirvana for 1 whole hour. I might increase it if we, depending. Read a copy pasta of chat's choice. A VTuber smash or pass. Reread an entire safer work BL manga slash manhwa. A creepypasta reading in a dark room. And a spicy ramen challenge, a rage game, no cursing, and that also unlocks the wheel of punishment. So whenever I curse in the rage game, when I'm not supposed to be cursing, I spin the wheel of punishment. Then we have Nirvana plays all of Resident Evil 7. We have karaoke stream on the spot, ASMR stream on the spot. I react to my very first stream. Pokemon All Generations tier list. It is not a smash or pass, it's a tier list. So we can truly see which Pokemon are my favorite or who I value more than others. We test my vocal range and a drawing stream on the spot. And then we have stretch goals, but they won't be revealed until we get there. So once we get 500 or more sub points, then all the stretch goals will be unlocked. And we can try to reach for those. I'm also partnered with Advanced GG. If you like energy water, flavored water, and everything. I don't think I have a command for it yet, but the panel with the link is in the description. Use Clump10 for 10% off of your purchases. I think that's it. Did I sound super professional, chat? Did I sound like I do that normally on a regular basis? I think I stuttered a little bit, but I think I did pretty good. You're getting there. You get a percentage of whatever is sold. As long as you use my code. So if you're... it sounded good. Thank you. Yeah, as long as you're using my code, whatever's in your cart, you get 10% off that order. Clump 10. I believe, wait, that already ended. But there is a new flavor that's out that they just released. Clump code for Cosmic Whimsy on those prices. But today we are gaming. Is it clump flavor? No, I don't have my own flavor yet. I only have a clump code, not a clump flavor. But if I ever do get the opportunity to get a clump flavor, I'll let you guys decide the name of it. But what we're doing today, if you saw on the schedule, which it is on my Twitter. I don't think I posted on my Discord. Sorry, I forgot. But on my Twitter, today's stream, we are doing a Pokemon Randomzier Nuzlocke. And the Pokemon game that we're doing a Randomzier Nuzlocke in is the tried true classic Heart Gold Soul Silver. Specifically Pokemon the Heart Gold version. And you know, it's been a while since we've done a Randomzier Nuzlocke. Honestly. I mean, we did one last Did we do one this month with Magma? Well, this month or last month? Because remember we did one recently with Magma. But we haven't done like a solo one in a while. Last month? Yeah. Back to the good old days of not completing those. Hey, we almost got that one, remember? Remember our... Well, I think only a handful of you are still here that remember. My last Heart and Gold Nuzlocke. It was a randomizer Nuzlocke. We got pretty far. We got all the way to Blaine, I'm pretty sure.
I tell you, I need the practice for sure.
I need the practice for sure. Take notes, Magma. I'm not a master at all, but I am experienced. Is Heart Gold your favorite? Heart Gold is my favorite. Heart Gold's my first Pokemon game, and it holds a special place in my heart. I'll always love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And thank you for the 6 months, Magma. Sorry. That's fair. They were good games. I started on Pokemon Yellow. I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I believe it was Black and White that went out soon after, right?
Probably should have waited until
because
Subathon, but a cool.
Whatchamacallit. Thank you for the 16 months or 15 months, Dumbo. Probably should have waited till the subathon. It's okay. Thank you for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. What was I saying? I think I lost track. Right. I started with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Then I played Black and White. And I went back to play Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I didn't have the consoles for like the older games like Yellow or Red and Blue or the original Ruby and Sapphire, but I played them when Nintendo was on that thing with like the virtual console on the DS. I went back and played those when they re-released them. But I started with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, then I just followed the mainline games as they released. And I do still play the mainline games as they release, but instead of like taking my time through them, whenever a new mainline game releases, I mainly just speed run through it. I did it with I don't remember the names. Oh, I did it with Sword and Shield, and I did it with Scarlet and Violet. I took my time with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee though, because I actually really enjoyed that one. And Legends Arceus. I'm gonna take my time through Legends ZA also. I can't do Scarlet and Violet, I'm not sure why. I sped run through it. I think I played a little bit of the DLC on stream. Yeah, because I remember I was making fun of Kieran for being a Yandere-like character when he was on his little angry arc. Hi, Sento. I hope you're doing well today. I'm a Pokemon Platinum guy. Actually, you know what we all have in common, chat? Well, at least the oldies. The oldie viewers in chat. And what I mean by that, I mean like the people that's been here for a year, 2 years, and you were here for it. We all love Pokemon Black and White because that's where Clump originated. we can all agree that we all love Black and White because that's where that's where the Clump concept came from. And if you somehow don't know the lore, because I think we talk about it pretty often, Clump originated as a Snivy in one of our black and white Nuzlockes. And a viewer, the Clump, he volunteered his name for the Snivy that we picked, and for some unholy reason, it was probably destiny actually. For some reason, that Snivy named Clump was just the most overpowered Snivy ever. And the legend just kind of stuck. And eventually he evolved into this creature. He started as a Snivy and he now became this. I think the joke of him being an eldritch creature started as a Snivy too, because he was just too strong for no reason. But like, we were like, is there like some kind of eldritch god in this Snivy? Damn, why is he so overpowered? Nothing writes in the chat box? Really? That's weird. Hold on. Which chat is this one? I have too many chat variations. I think that's one. Mm-hmm. What, buddy? What's up, DJ? Yeah, you're not in the band list, Nicolaj. You used to show up before, didn't you? Wait, why are you showing up in... Hold on. I just saw you in like the overlay thing. Like I'm literally seeing you right now to edit when I edit the chat widget, I see you, but you're not showing up on stream. Hold up, which chat widget is that one? EJ, not now. Not now. Not this one. Maybe Nicola just to P and stream chat knows they gotta nerf him. Yeah, you're not the banned users or the ignored users. Well, I can try refreshing the chat. Hold on. Which one? Can you try typing real quick, Nicolaj? There you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just had to refresh the chat thing, but I don't know why it wasn't showing up. I have returned. Scuff fix. Yeah, I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Shall we get into the game, chat? It helped me because it only seemed to be me That is weird. I might have to check in with the coder. Anyway, let us get into the game, shall we, chat? Where is... Here. Ah! How are we, chat? Can you hear? Is it too loud or is it good? Perfect. All ears, you can hear me. Emphasis on the play thing. Alright, so like I said before, we are doing a Hard Gold Soul Silver Randomzier Nuzlocke. I'm gonna be kind of speedrunning through it because... Not like totally speedrunning, but like I'm gonna have like the ×2 speed on it. I wanna see how far I can get, how fast I can do it, you know? You know me, I like to speedrun my games. But anyway, I already randomized the save and everything. So when we go in, our starters should be completely random, unless I somehow fucked it up. At A or X? Okay. Hi, Professor Oak. I think that's stationary. I think he always puts out a marrow, whether it's randomized or not. Alright, well, chat. I think I mentioned it. We're getting new emotes. I'm pretty sure I mentioned, right? They're already done. That was fast. I literally just got the sketches for it yesterday. They work hella fast. Okay, well, I'm not gonna release them until the subathon anyway, so we're gonna have to wait 9 more days, chat. No, I'm not a boy. Oh my god. Hold on. Are any of you guys sensitive to Caesars? Because I can slow it back down if you guys are. Can't hear me spazzing out on the floor anyway, so we're going as fast as possible, so should be fine, hopefully. Hey, did she say sparrow? Oh, poor Ethan has a sparrow, not a marrow. Thanks, Mom. Well, we know it's randomized, chat. This is famous Elm Pokemon Lab. We have to decide on a name for him, chat. I like Silver, but we got the... You guys need to brainstorm on a name for him for this playthrough, okay? Not gonna lie, this music is hard. Cow fucker? That even fit? Alright, chat. Moment of truth. I don't remember if it will show the Pokemon, but let's see. Touch a Pokeball to see what Pokemon's inside. Alright, we got Tangela. We got Bidoof. And we got Horsey. Not really good choices we got here. Tangela, Bidoof, and Horsey. The music's loud. There might be doubling, hold on. No, it's not doubling. Okay, I'll lower it. Better? Okay, wow. Hi, Anthony! You guys want Bidoof? You guys immediately honed in on the Bidoof. You want Dr. Doofenshmirtz over here? Bidoof is a god for the memes. Horsey is a better choice. I mean, who has Horsey? Or who has Horsey in this game, right? Claire has a Horsey, right? Well, probably not in this playthrough now, but... What's the third option? Tangela. We have a Horsey, we have a Bidoof, and we have a Tangela. You guys want to put... When we put a vote on? Can we put a vote on screen? Do I even still have my poll thing on? I think I accidentally got rid of it. Yes? Okay. Let me get my pulse overlay back up. I think I accidentally deleted it. Give me one quick second to check. Browser. Oh. Right, what were our options? Starter. Bidoof. Horsey. Tangela. That is not big enough. Hold on, chat. I'll make it bigger. What you do with the poll, chat, is you can either type the name or type the number, but you can't do multiple votes. So 1 is Bidoof, 2 is Horsey, 3 is Tangela. But be careful what you're typing, because if you accidentally type the name, then it might count as a vote. This is you can do this for both mobile and PC. You just have to type in chat. It is a tie. Who hasn't? Wait, Sabjo had to leave. He was our tiebreaker. Who hasn't voted yet? Uh-oh. Horsey? We're choosing Horsey and not Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Is that our final decision? The meme is dead. I think that's our final decision, chat. Yes, Domo. When you get Kingdra, you get Horsey? Yeah, it should account for trades, yeah. Actually, never mind. I have to like download a different program to trade to myself then trade it back. I mean, do we still want to go for Horsey or do we want to retry to vote? It is a randomizer, so we might end up getting a Kingdra anyway. They're like a random encounter. Siege's still based. Okay, let's say this. If we have a random encounter with a Kingdra and we have a Seadra by then even if we already caught that thing, we can catch the Kingdra and then pretend that our Seadra evolved into that Kingdra. Is that an exception we can make, chat? Fair. You gonna manage? That's only if we manage to encounter a Kingdra. But we have to have a Seadra by that point. We can't catch a Kingdra if we still have a Horsey. So the only way we can catch a Kingdra, even if we already used our catch for that route, we have to have a Seadra. So we have to hope that the Kingdra, if we do encounter it, it's later and we already have a Seadra. Because if we encounter a Kingdra super early in like one of the earlier routes, we can't go back to get the Kingdra. Because that'll just be cheating and weird. Can't have a Kingdra without our Horsey has to evolve into a Seadra first before we catch a Kingdra. That's what I'm thinking. Can we shake on it, chat? Is that what we're gonna do? If we get lucky enough to encounter a Kingdra and we get a Horsey, or If we have a Seadra and we get lucky enough to encounter Kingdra, we catch it. That sound fair? My vote stays, yes. Okay, but we can't catch a Kingdra unless we have a Seadra first, okay? You have to remember that, chat. Right, what are we naming our horse? Anybody got an idea what we should name our horse? Pumperkickle? Will I even fit? R. I don't think that'll fit. We got Pumper Kick. What the heck, though? Uma Musume? Fury Killyvolt? Bidoof isn't even called the beaver Pokemon, it's apparently the plump mouse Pokemon. Ignore me. I'm probably gonna retain that Uma Musume name though. Hi Rhubarb! We're playing a Pokemon Randomzier Nuzlocke. And we just got our starter! And our starter's Horsey, and he's named Pumperkick. Courtesy of Orison. We have to give everybody a chance to name a Pokemon. So the next name, I can't choose a name from you, Aura. Everybody gets an equal opportunity to name a Mon. Horsey was our water type, based on the color. So our rival is gonna end up having Bidoof, I think. No, he gets the Pokemon that we're weak against, right? So he'll end up getting the Tangela, actually. Hey, Ethan. Oh, we have to talk to Mom first before we do anything. I mean, we could have left. Eventually she would have called anyway, but calling her now will save us some time. Bye, Mom. Wait, hold on. Don't you give me like a bank or something? Oh, no. I'll write that after. Alright. Bye, Silver. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. I'm off to work. Literally, for this first part of our journey chat, we can't catch anything. So all these encounters that we have right now, they will not count because we don't have any Pokeballs. We can see what we can get, but we literally can't catch anything right now. Harem. Okay. Harem is an option. I love how nobody questions why a 10-year-old is going on a dangerous journey to capture godlike creatures. I mean, at this point, it's normal for them. But I would question why a 10-year-old that's coming from a backwater town that suddenly has, like, I don't know, a Mewtwo. Like, think of the lore of randomizer Nuzlocks, right? Or just randomizers. They're all in different realities or different timelines. So there is a timeline where just a random 10-year-old just got a Mewtwo from as a starter Pokemon. And just nobody questions it. These people don't even know what a Mewtwo even is, probably. Thanks, old man. The character with the starter Mew is a true protagonist. Because they're the chosen one. You get a Mew as a starter? Thanks. I don't think I ever used the apricot box when I was... Ooh, an Electrite! That actually is not a bad encounter, honestly. Alright, what else we got? Electrite again. Whoa, we already got an Everstone? Not bad. Oh, is there an item over there? I don't think so. But if we do see one, I'll go back around for it. Right, we get our egg here. The egg should hatch randomly. I don't think it'll be the Togepi. If I remember right. Thanks. Bye, Professor. I don't know. Steelix might be pretty good, but I think Steelix is still a trade Pokemon, I think, right? So, Onix would not be ideal for an encounter. I got the item over there, right? Yeah. Our first battle here will be with Silver, with the stolen Pokemon. We have potions, so let's save our money for Pokeballs. If I remember right, you do white out in this battle. So if we die here, then we have to restart. Yeah, Tangela, I assumed. We don't have a good... He constricted us. And he can heal? Are we sure Horsey was the best option, chat? And he's sleep... Okay. He's constricting us, he sleep us, and he can heal himself, chat. We don't have a restriction on healing in battle, so I will heal if we need to, but... But our bubble doesn't do anything. Wait, actually... Hold on. We could probably save it He just has to run out of power points. And then he struggles and then he dies, right, chat? So we literally have to stall, chat. And if he can keep missing... Oh, that was a crit? Yeah, it's true. We have high PP though, we have 30. You missed. I need you to crit more, Pumper Kick. Just keep lowering his accuracy. You just need to lower his accuracy as much as possible. I think we already hit him like 3 to 4 times, I forget. Yeah, it's already a little... okay. We're running out of power points though. Hi, Will. Oh, your first time chatter. Hello. I guess you can see we're in a bind. One of the battles ever. It kind of. We just started, so... How many ingrains does he have? Does ingrain just go on forever? The whole battle? If it does, that sucks. Oh, Jesus. He outplayed this, chat. I think we already lost. Our bubble is too weak. We're out. No. We're gonna struggle and we're gonna die, chat. We're playing Heart Gold. I love Heart Gold. I said already, Heart Gold holds a special place in my heart. When it's not screwing me over like this. Can we stall with a potion struggle tactic, maybe? Struggle doesn't do much though, does it? Wait, is he struggling? Ah! Kill yourself! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Die! Ah! Oh, we just barely won that. I thought he wasn't gonna struggle because of Ingrate. We got lucky, chat. We got incredibly lucky just then. We barely avoided the struggle tactic. Okay, we definitely have to hopefully catch a flying / a fire Pokemon. So we have a no item there. We have to catch a flying / fire Pokemon to fight against that Tangela, because he's gonna keep that. It's gonna evolve into a Tangrowth. He's gonna have more stall tactics. Here's an item over here. Ooh, a Dust Stone. Who evolves with a Dust Stone that's good? Tangrowth's in this game? Yeah, he's a Gen 4 evolution, I think. Oh, Whiscash. Who else was here? Charon? Charon might be better. Honestly. I'm thinking of future Pokemon that aren't in this game. Yeah, Gen 1 through Gen 4 Pokemon are in this game. So Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh Pokemon are in here. Honchkrow evolved with a Dust Stone? Sorry, there's so many Pokemon to remember. Chat, his name! What's his name? We need a name for our boy. We need a name for the best boy. Dusknoir? Dusknoir? Evolves with the... Probably. I don't remember. Hey, buddy. Can you lay down? Oh, okay, okay. Miss Maggie says? Yeah, they do. Needs an item and a trade. Should we just name him Silver? Tried and true Silver. This boy's name is Dirt. Hey, I like Silver. Don't undermine him too much. Silver's probably one of my favorite rivals. I think he is my favorite rival. I think he was my first Pokemon crush. As whatchamacallit. This game came out in 2000... How old am I? HGSS. I want to say 2008. 2010? God, I'm old. Okay. Yeah, I was 9 when this game came out. Name him Red. Red is better. Who's an SMT boss? I don't remember that far back, Domo. I was gonna name an SMT3 boss, but I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that game. SMT5? Satan. Name him Clump. Alright, we got Dirt, we got Vine Boy, we got Adonis, Red, and Clump. Actually, no Domo, Yakumo. Yakumo's a SMT5 boss. Is Clump okay being the rival? We're gonna name him Clump? We don't want to reserve the Clump name for our reserved Clump Pokemon in this game. Maybe him Clump will be a fun rivalry. Alright, we're going for Clump. Clump's gonna be the silver of this game. Can I fit Glump? Sure, hold on. Well, I can't. I name him Clump. Yeah, Miffy. If it's to Gen 4, then there's no Snivy. Alright then, Clump will be our rival. What a strange name for Giovanni to name his son, right? I see, so Clump's his name. Yes. Unfortunately. Yes. If it's to Gen 4, then there's no... There probably would have been a... what do you call it? A Spiel? Spiel's a Clump of this game. Guess you have to talk to Mom if I'm right. You're leaving on an adventure. No. I don't want you to hold my money. Because every time I let you hold my money, Mom, you're always spying shit off the goddamn telegrams on TV. No. Mom's always buying some random shit that she sees on TV. That buy one, get one, $19.99, 10% off deals. Can't trust her with our money at all. Is this Pokemon gonna be a Sparrow or a Meryl? Oh. Nice attention to detail. Oh. No, Ethan, I didn't see, because you actually didn't catch it. You actually killed it. Ethan, you killed it. Ethan. You didn't even show me how to catch anything. Sir. Alright. This is our very first encounter, chat. We saw a Wishcash and we saw a Cherum. I'm pretty sure there's one more encounter that we haven't seen. I don't know what it's gonna be, though. Based on what we saw, though, I kind of want the Cherum. Let's hope we get the Cherum. Nothing yet? Wait, hold on. Bro really beat up a rat, said this is how you catch an animal. Actually, let's go up here. Let's have our first encounter be 46. We already have a water Pokemon. Oh gosh. We already have a water guy. That can't. That's not good. That's bad. I mean, no. I'm gonna die if I hit it. Okay. No, we're definitely gonna die though with that fight. It does kind of have Vana in its name. Alright, what are we naming the Carvana? Are you just gonna give it the Vana name? We can just take out the car part and just call it Vana. N-H-A. N-H. Okay. Vana. Welcome, Carvana. Now we have our third Pokemon. Need to encounter something here. Ah! I don't want to kill it. We can't kill this thing, chat. We have to keep it alive. Don't die. Good. Okay, that's it. Cloudbird. Swablu is kind of cracked, actually. Cottonbird. Bird. Cloudbird. Any other names? Heard and will I even fit? Heart Gold Soul Silver only had so many slots, you know? I doubt it. Nimbird? Well, that might be pretty good. Oh, bro, and it's a girl? That's perfect. Call it Nimbird. Courtesy of your Sky Daddy. I-R... Nimbird. Alright, now let's heal. I think I need to grab my, my rare candy glitch. Actually, let me correct myself. I need to not grab my rare candy glitch because this is totally a legit Pokemon game. Nintendo totally approves of me playing this version of Pokemon and this version of the Nintendo DS. But just to be safe, I'm going to block it real quick. I love the idea of a father yelling after the birth of his daughter, "Bro, it's a girl." Like, dude, it's a girl, man. Let's see, wait, if I remember right, the cheat weirdly broke the medicine pouch in this game. Excuse me. Our bag. Okay, we have our rare candies. Well, let's see if it broke the bag again. Okay, didn't break it. Thank goodness. Because I remember last time, for some odd reason, one of my save files, it broke my bag. It broke my medicine bag. And I couldn't buy any healing items. So I had to go through that playthrough with basically no healing. Like, I could sell the rare candies, but I couldn't buy any other medicine. It was so weird. Are we level capping gyms? Yes. I will not go past the max level of the gym. Usually what I do is I stay like 1 or 2 levels below the max level of the gym. But I only do that once we get to the gym. We played Radical Red? I don't think so. I remember I played another version of Heart Gold. I believe it was like Scarlet Gold or something. I played that version. I don't think I ever finished it though. No deaths, right, chat? We're all good. We have our 4th encounter. No! Swablu! What do I do here? Do we not count this as an encounter since it's technically a duplicate or a double? Swablu must be like the Rattata or the Pidgey or probably the centron of this encounter. I wouldn't count dubs? Alright. We're gonna do that. If we encounter a duplicate or a double and we already caught it, then we're not gonna count the encounter. Then I believe the route is past the house. The route change, yeah. So we can catch up to past this part. And she's our rare candy a little. At least just to level up these guys. Vana has Bite, which I believe does flinch in Gen 4. We could move Vana up. Oh, and Rage. Okay. The flinching possibility of Vana. Let's put him first. We have to save our horsey as long as possible. What the fuck? How the fuck did you get a Yuxi, kid? What a fucking cheat, chat. Can I get your number? No. We are an introvert, chat. We are not getting anybody's number. Did all my luck go into the NPCs and not to me? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, and a shed ninja? Okay. Wow, alright. Good thing we got lucky with that fucking Carvana. We wouldn't have been able to beat that thing. We got so lucky with our Carvana. We probably would have died, honestly, if we didn't have a dark move. I don't think you battle. You battle, though. We need an encounter here. What we getting? Need arena. Not... Actually? An early ground type? I don't think it's ground right now, but you know what I mean, right? That's not bad, actually. Ah! Don't kill it! No! Damn it. Actually, Vada, I hate you. We just lost our encounter, chat. I'm questioning whether I should even keep you out anymore. Jesus Christ. You killed the queen, Vanda. I didn't mean to. Carvana versus Carvana. Flaffy. Oh, fuck. If that Flaffy has an electric move, we're toast. What do you have? You have Peck, Astonish. Oh, God. Okay, Flaffy might also paralyze us if we touch it. Depending on what nature it has. Flappy has a nature where if we touch it, it can instantly paralyze us, right? Or it has a chance to. I know Pikachu does. I don't remember if Flaffy or Mary did. I want to keep Nimber. Okay, chat. Blame the Carvana, alright? I'm gonna go heal. We're gonna limit Carvana to only Pokemon battles. We're not gonna take Carvana out during encounters. I would have liked you, Electric. I'm sorry. Bro, jeez, can you not stop? Are you serious? Guys, we just lost a Suicune. What do we do? Wait, what do we do with legendary encounter? Wait, Suicune shouldn't even be out right now! Alright, we're gonna have to run, but... Yeah, Yeah, we have to run from this encounter. Wait, we're not even guaranteed another Suicune later because the Suicune encounter later in the game is going to be randomized. Catch it. Are we just gonna count a legendary as a free encounter? Alright, okay, chat, okay. I heard you, I heard you. You don't have a lot of Pokeballs, chat. I do need to weaken it, but I fear it's gonna die. I don't want to hit him with Carvana. Because Carvana's gonna kill it. We'll bring Carvana back for the rough skin. But we have to bring him out before he kills it. Oh. Well, okay. Guys, we have to put this in the box. This can't count. You still have a chance to run into an RCSF. What's our rule with legendaries? Do we catch legendaries no matter what, even if we already have our encounter? Is that what we just established? Box the dog. Okay. I thought of a quick rule. We can catch legendaries. But we only put the legendary in our team if we have a full team. Like if we have 6 Pokemon, right? So we need to catch more Pokemon before we're allowed to have the Suicune in our team. Okay? We have to put Suicune in the box for now, but once we get 6 total Pokemon, we can put the Suicune back in. We can only have 1 legendary per team. We cannot put multiple legendaries in the team. And we're gonna name the Suicune Coco. We have to put the Suicune in the box, chat. We cannot have the Suicune in our team right now. We are not permitted. We have to box the water dog. We can only box the water dog if we have more than 6 Pokemon. But we need to catch 3 more Pokemon before we can have before we can put the Suicune in our party, okay? Next encounter, Entei. Wait, hold on. Need more Pokeballs, so you can just... Airmail heal ball? Eh. We need money. Alright. You sell 4. Oh! Excuse me. Does that mean we also rebox if we go below 6? Yes. We have to have 6 or more Pokemon in our box and party combined, okay? So we need to catch 3 more Pokemon, which we have. We do have. How many encounters? We have the cave. Actually, we have the route and then the cave. And then we have the old tower in the city. And then we have the route right before the ruins. And then we have the ruins. So we have 5 routes. So we can get 5 more Pokemon, chat. We'll put Suicune back in June, but we need to do our encounters first. Get 7. I almost forgot how to count real quick. Also, don't you just love how I just named all the roots off the top of my bat? No, off the top of my head. I didn't name them, but I knew exactly how many roots we had. Aren't I smart? Chat. Stunky. Poison would be good for psychic Pokemon, but can't catch it. Did I fight you already? Yeah, I did. We have this route, and then we have the cave right after, right? This other part counts as this route. So we have 2 encounters here. And then we have the old tower in the city. And then we have... We have the one right... Actually, we have 2 routes, I think. We have 2 routes surrounding the ruins. And then we have the ruins. So that's actually 6 encounters, I think. Alright, chat. We have our encounter. Let's hope for... What do we need? We already have an abundance of water Pokemon, so we need not a water Pokemon, honestly. We have a flying with our Swablu, so we need anything other than a water and a flying type right now. Zinc. Nobody talked to us here, but we have a battle right there. Let's do the cave first. So, quick. Check in the cave. It's too dark, I can't see. Oh. Ah! What is going on? Obviously, we have to catch it, chat. You must catch it, box it. Capture Saint. Okay. We can't keep catching legendaries. We're not going to be able to put anything in our team if we keep encountering legendaries, chat. Oh my god, it has Dragon Breath! If I bite it, it's gonna die, I think. This is the first encounter. Should be fair game for the team. Okay. Alright, so we have to broaden the rules more, right? If the legendary is our first encounter, we can put it in the team. But I'm still limiting one legendary, only one legendary in the team, okay? We can team this Giratina since it's technically our encounter, but we can't put any more legendaries in this since Giratina is a legendary, okay? He's gonna kill my... Ah! He's gonna kill my team. Get in the ball! Are there that many mythicals in this game? We have Mew, we have Celebi. What other mythicals are there? Manaphy? What's the mythical in Sinnoh? Shaman? Yeah, Shaman's the mythical. So we have Mew, Celebi, Shaman, and... the 3 Lake? No, they're legendaries. Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit are legendaries. Is Arceus a mythical? Wait, Arceus is a mythical. So Arceus is the mythical of Sinnoh. Wait, Sinnoh has 2? Hold on. What else is a... Deoxys is a legendary, not a mythical, right? Hold on. Hold on. Mythicals. Alright. Shaman, Manaphy. I'm assuming Fione also counts, but I don't remember Fione's in this game yet. Celebi, Mew, Jirachi, Arceus, and Darkrai are mythicals. I'm gonna count them as we can't put them in the party. We can only have one legendary slash mythical. Like, they're combined. They're like a combined entity. Only one legendary slash mythical in the party. This Giratina's gonna fucking kill us. Get in the ball. Thank you. Ghost Dragon. Why? Can we just name this guy Satan? Well, will it actually even allow me to name him Satan? Satan. Wow, okay. Alright. Giratina, we will keep in the party. Giratina is our encounter and our legendary in the party, okay? But any other legendaries, they have to be immediately boxed. Only one legendary slash mythical in the party. Remember that rule, chat. We're definitely gonna abuse this Giratina, though. Giratina is gonna be our main man, actually. I'm sorry, at the Columbine's proper name, Satan. If you catch another legendary, can you choose if you want to swap them with your legendary? Yeah. If we have another legendary first encounter, we can choose to switch it with the legendary that we have. He already knows on this one. Okay. Are there any other rules? We can heal during the battle. I'm not limiting healing during battles. What do we have? Yeah, we can catch legendaries even if we already encountered a Pokemon in the route. So like we did with the Suicune, right? That's a rule. Only one legendary slash mythical in the team, that's a rule. Watch it be near endgame. If we catch... If we have another legendary as a first encounter, we can choose whether to swap it with the legendary that we have in the party if we have one. How big was he? Hold on, I want to see. Oh my goodness. Huh? Satan is holding something. I don't think I want to take what Satan's offering me. Would you like to take it? Sure. What you got, Satan? Oh. It seems just too important to let go. Okay, Satan. Oh, we still have to do our encounter here. Ah, jeez. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? What secrets are you keeping from us? Hold on, we haven't checked our Pokemon. Satan is a gentle nature, often lost in thought. Red is increased, right? So he's increased in special defense. He might be pretty tanky, actually. Pumper Kick is a relaxed nature, highly curious, increase in defense, also pretty tanky. Satan is a soft play. Nimburb is a timid nature, somewhat of a clown. Increased speed, we have a speedy boy. Satan is a soft boy, dreamy type, Adonis, watch out. And then Vana. Okay, well. Why the fuck they had to call me out like that? Sassy nature, somewhat vain. Lowered speed, increased special defense. Okay. Damn, Pokemon. Why the fuck they call me out like that? That was mean. Vain and slow, bruh. Inflicts damage to foe on contact. We have an item here. Poison Barb. What you got? Duskull. Vana can only date masochists. Alright, somebody stop Satan. He's too strong, chat. To be fair, these Pokemon are at like level 2, but... No, I don't want your number. You know whose number I do want? I want Clump's number. Oh wait, holy shit! Shedinja's our encounter! I was just about to run! No, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Get in the ball! Shedinja, I swear to God. Shedinja, I swear. You don't fucking get in this goddamn ball. Guys, I increased the capture rate. I increased the capture rate on this ROM. How the fuck is this Shedinja getting out of it? Wait, I can't even... Thank you. Alright, what are we naming our guy? We'll be naming him. Sasuke. What if he gets killed in his first fight? I believe Shedinja is only... Shedinja's the Pokemon that can only be... He has 1 HP, right? And he only can be hit by his weaknesses. And let me look it up real quick. Shedinja weaknesses in Harkle. Shedinja is weak to fire, flying, rock, ghosts, and dark moves. That's a lot more than I thought. I thought I only had like 4. We can be careful with them. Dororo. I think that's pretty good. Alright, we got 5 Pokemon in our tank chat. Not now, Ethan. Ethan, I literally have Satan on me right now. You don't want to mess with me, okay? Satan is literally in my back pocket. Alright, we made it to the first city. Technically, we didn't have any deaths. We did have an accidental kill, though, with the Nidorina. But we have Suicune in the box, our extra legendary. We have Giratina, Horsey, Carvana, Swablu, and Shedinja. And then we can have one... We have one more Pokemon in the slot. Make sure we have enough balls and heals. So 11. You need all the balls. Let me get heals first. Put the rest of our money in balls. Right. So what we have to do, we have to go to the thing because Falconer's not in his gym right now. We could go to the tower, or we could go do our 3 encounters now. We have our encounter with this route up here. Then we have our encounter with this route down here, and then we have the runes encounter. Maybe invest in some blue balls. Encounters. We want to do our 3 encounters before we do the tower. We have an encounter in the tower too, so yeah. We'll probably get our encounters over with. Yellow apricorn. Okay, we have our Route 32 encounter. Yeah, the guy won't let us go down. Where's Coco barking? Oh, okay, right off. Ursaring? It's not bad. I want to put Dororo in, but he's too weak. I don't know what the Ursaring knows. He might know like Rock Throw. I don't want to risk that. Or Bite. How about we put Dororo in? Oh, okay. I did not anticipate Lick. Alright. Dororo is dead. Rest in peace to our Shedinja. Such an unbearable pain. It's a girl. I thought Mama Bear, but I think Kangaskhan, actually. It's probably a better name for Mama Bear. Can I fit Ursa Major? Okay. Ursa Major. That's pretty good. Very upsetting. I didn't anticipate the lick. My bad, chat. Very good name though. Alright. Do we want to release them or do we just want to put them in the box of shame? Box of shame. I can rename it, right? Okay, yeah. Box of... I can't name it shame, but I'm gonna name it box of 4. It might be a mixed conception, but I think you know what I mean, right? Shame box. Right, shame box. B-O-X. Shame box. There you go. Our first death. Gone, but for gore. Or not gone, but for gore. Okay, we got our Ursaring here. I believe there's only one possible encounter in the ruins. God, I had forgotten. Alright, well, let me... Alright, hold on, chat. I have to save and reload it. Because that's what happened last time. I had to reload it before it let me rotate them. Ooh, excuse me. File. Let's shut up. Oh, not shut up. Where? Here. File. Recent. I'm gonna hope that nothing was shown. If it was shown, then you guys are gonna keep... Then you guys are gonna shut up. There you go. No? Oh. I didn't see anything. I'm going to assume, because I think it was high enough that nothing was shown. You solved the stone puzzle. Alright, Giratina, let's see what we're working with. I can look back real quick. Oh, hold on. Encounter? I don't think we can catch the Ninkata anyway, can we? Yeah, it's a duplicate. We can't even catch it. Alright, this is a waste encounter. We already had shit in it, so we can't even catch the Ninkata. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, we can't. Dupe means extra... You... What? Is that what we're doing though? Are we counting the duplicates to the exact Pokemon, or are we counting the duplicates for the whole line? That is the question. Let's think on that while I look back at the pod real quick. Nothing was shown, it looks like. We are safe, chat. I did not dox myself. I gotta find a way to rename my thing on this PC, though. Why do random? Why they count the line evolution as a dupe? You mean like to the exact Pokemon? Like if you caught a not Greninja. Like you caught say a Typhlosion out in the wild, and then you get a Cyndaquil on a random route, or on a different route. You're not counting the you're counting the Cyndaquil as a encounter? Or are you counting the Cyndaquil as a dupe because it's part of the line evolution? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Count it as a dupe. Okay. That's what I normally do. Sorry, Ninkata. Well, that was a waste, chat. We have this one. Can we catch? Oh, right, the Sudowoodo. Yeah. We don't have an encounter here. I was wrong. I thought there was grass here. We still have our encounter in the tower, though. So we still have one more encounter. Hi, Axolotl. I hope you're doing well today. How's our Pokemon? Where's the mage and needs heals? Would you say the exception is that it's a split evolution? Yeah, branching evolution. I think normally when I do it, if it's like yeah, like Ninkata. We had Shedinja, right? We could catch an Ninkata as long as we evolve it to the other branch and not a Shedinja again. That's normally how I would do it. But we already left the Ninkata, so we can't go back. And then if it's in like instances like routes, if we caught the what's the middle evolution? Curlia. If we caught a Curlia, we can't catch the routes because then it'll evolve into Curlia. But we can catch the evolution of the Curl. So we can catch either a Gardevoir or Gallade. Gallade. Right? That's how I normally do it, honestly. Like if I had in instances where you catch the middle one and the middle one branches, you can't catch the previous, but you can catch the evolution as long as you didn't catch it before. That's typically my rule for it. Sometimes I do the entire line, other times I do that rule though. Don't mind me. I'm just Eevee. Eevee is kind of an interesting case because it's a stone evolution, right? Or what do you call it? A time of day evolution. So like if you catch a Vaporeon, you can catch any of the other evolutions because technically it's not a line evolution, it's a stone evolution. So they're different Pokemon technically. And if you caught one of the evolutions, you can catch an Eevee and then evolve it into an evolution that you don't have, that you didn't catch it. But if you caught the Eevee first and then evolved it, you can't catch the Pokemon that you evolved it into or an Eevee again, but you can catch the other evolutions. What did he do? Like I missed what he did. I gotta actually pay attention and not speedrun it. Oh, a moonstone. That's like for Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff and them, right? Oh, come on. Don't rub it in my face. I want a Gardevoir. A Fable. I'm so annoyed we got a Fairy Eevee before a Dragon one. To be fair, they only put the Fairy Eevee in because Fairy was a new typing. Though I am kind of annoyed that they didn't stick with the new evolution per generation. Because they stopped doing that after, They stopped after... Gen 4, right? And then... Wait. Yeah, didn't Espeon and Umbreon come into Heart Gold Soul Silver? And then they skipped a Gen 5 evolution straight to a Gen 6 evolution, and then they haven't done another evolution since Gen 6. Light Ball. Okay. My guy just has a continental Pokemon just casually. He just dies of Satan. Satan's literally just killing everybody. The Antichrist has come, chat. And he can't be stopped. Max Repel. Oh, that's useful, actually. We do have a Silver fight here. Silver should still have its tank. I believe he also has a second Pokemon. So we kind of have to be a little careful. Because we don't know what he possibly could have caught during all this time. I'm sorry, his name is not Silver. His name is Clump. Alright, Satan, you're gonna take a break. You're a bit too strong now. Let's give, Ivana some shit. let's let Ivana have some time to shine. Dot dot dot. Hold on, I need to do a proper English butler accent. He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. He kind of sounds like Draco Malfoy. A Destiny Knot, okay. Oh, we didn't fight. We fought the Elder. I was wrong. Hey! That's not fair. Okay. Ah! I died, chat. I'm dead. I have died. Ah. I like the idea he just throws the escape rope over the railing and jumps. Eradicate. You're just gonna switch sides on me? Fratricide? Wow. Okay, we gotta switch. Fury swipes. Near lick fake tears. Here. Spoink. I completely forgot Spoink was even a Pokemon. I've died, chat. Vanna's has been killed by a Nido Queen. She's been overthrown. Overthrown? That can't be right. Oh right, I randomized the items. I didn't get an escape rope. Wait, he didn't give me an whatever. Carvana was actually doing pretty well. You must put Carvana in the box of shame. Vanna's feeling better. I am not. Nope. You should make a new box of heroes. H-E-R-O-B. Wait, this one can't have a space. B-O-X. Hero box. There you go. Varvana is now in the box of heroes. What was the max level for a Pokemon? I think it was 13 or 14. Well, 12 should be good, I think. I'm gonna do 11 just in case. Oh, Nimbird, you learned Sing? That's awesome. Water gun. Pumper Kick is happy but shy. Well, don't get too happy yet. You still have to fight the gym. That heals. Yeah, 15 heals, okay. Should be good. I'm kind of scared to fight the trainers, but let's fight them. Oh, he's biting. Kill him. There you go. We're gonna save Satan for, like, our literal last resort, because Satan's our strongest Pokemon right now. We don't want to abuse Satan too much. That's a wild thing to say. Ninja-esque. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hold on. You guys good? Should we do like a head count real quick? Roll call, thank you Domo, Orison, Nicolaj, Clay, Magmal. Who else was in chat? Aura, did I call your name? I don't think you're on my roster. Present, I'm here. You called my name, okay. Anybody I didn't call, please come up to my desk so I can put you on my roster. I gotta write your name at the in the last, like under the list, on like that little space. You know, I have to put it in like red ink. Yeah, it was me. We're having kind of a windstorm over here. So I think it knocked out my internet for like a quick second and it fucked up the stream. Hopefully it continued. It didn't start a new stream, did it? I think it continued. I think we're good. Not the red ink. We're good. Where did I... Did you guys even hear? Did you guys even hear what I said about my first Pokemon crushes before the crash? No. Okay, I said before, that Faulkner, Morty, Lance, and of course Silver were my first Pokemon crushes when I was playing this game. I believe, one of the Rocket Leaders too was one of them. Forget his name. Super buffery on my end. My stream says it's fine now. I'm not seeing any lag or anything or drop frames. Oops. I sure hope it doesn't get like this during the subathon next week. I think it's real okay. So we're all good, hopefully. Maybe 5 or 6, I think. Oh, right. We're gonna special attack. Right. Whoa! Hi, Curdle! I hope you've been good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's the Nuzlocke? It's going pretty... We literally just came back from a quick crash. They kind of came just in time, actually. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nirvana Tenchi. I am a goddess VTuber. This little guy... Where is he? Where's my mouse? This little guy is Clump. And we are playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Specifically Pokemon Heart Gold. It's a randomizer Nuzlocke. Right now we're fighting Faulkner. Someone give a shout out to Kurtle, please, for me. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Already did. Thank you, Magma. Emulator doesn't really like it when you speed up too much. I'm on the default, like the emulator speed up. I haven't experienced a crash at all when I speed it up. Thanks, Faulkner. Hydrate. I do need a quick water break. Professor, he wants to give us an egg. Good thing we have space for the egg. Who is it? If we can get to it, let's... I want to say Whitney, because I know there's like a couple of events that we have to do in Goldenrod. But I also kind of want to try to get to Morty as fast as possible. I want to try to get to the 4th gym before we stop today. Give me that egg. Yes. Thank you. Wonder what this egg will hatch into. Hope you don't have a rogue legendary to stop that. Actually, we've already had 2. We had a Suicune and a Giratina. And we caught both. Thanks, Kimono Girl. Right. Then we have to get to Bugsy. Do we have a battle with Silver before? No, we have a battle with Silver before we leave Bugsy's gym, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have him right before we enter the forest to leave to Goldenrod. Our next Silver encounter is quite a bit. I didn't realize. We already did our encounter... What are we at? 32? Got some good Pokemon there. I literally don't have any grass type Pokemon. So this is literally useless to me, sir. But thank you. Item here. Charcoal. We don't have a fire type. The item over here. Is there an item over there? I don't remember. Oh, there wasn't. There's an item down here, though. Avoid him. This item... We're still on 32, aren't we? Yeah, so we can't catch this Smeargle. Silverwind. I believe after the stairs is our next route. Right? No. We're still on 32. Okay. Well, we have our cave encounter. We have the cave, and then we have the route right before Azalea Town. We would have the forest, but there's actually no grass before we do the tree cutting tutorial. Wait. Actually, we do have the forest. And Slowpoke. Yes, thank you. So we have 3 encounters. We do have the forest, but I don't remember if the encounters are on before we do like the Farfetch quest and everything. So you might have to wait for the forest until we can leave. Wait, this guy. Alright, Union Cave. Our next encounter. Remember you get something in the forest when you first get in there? I believe... I remember the Farfetch quest for the cut, because we have to learn how to cut and headbutt in the forest. But I don't remember if encounters are on during the Farfetch, so we might have to wait until after we get the tree cutting and everything. Lemonade with jalapenos. Why would you do that, Nikolaj? Oh, there's an item up there. Do we want to risk it? Let's risk it for the biscuit, chat. Never melt ice. We're gonna try to... Oh. That's not bad. That's not too bad, actually. That's not bad, chat. Gyarados is actually pretty cracked. Oh, he's thrashing. Okay. Don't confuse yourself. Ah! Okay, we gotta catch it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was so close, chat. Alright. What are we naming him? Her? Oh, it's a girl. What are we naming her? Our lovely lady. I saw 24 cans for $1, $1.50 in the shop and thought, why not? It was dented, so I got it cheaper. How about I name this one after you, Kurto? Oh. Will it fit all of it? I think so. Yeah, it could fit everything except for your Roman numerals. Okay. We're gonna keep going. We'll save healing our Gyarados until... Bitch. What else could we have done? A Is Magnezone? Yeah, Magnezone's in this game. Or in this generation. We wouldn't be able to evolve it. Because it's a trait evolution, I'm pretty sure. A good Pokemon, but we can't evolve it. Bitch! Fuck. I wish I could run from this guy. We desperately need... Wait, we have Satan. Satan has ancient power. Primer. Primer weak to rock? Or is it just ground? Oh, it's ground. It's not? Doesn't it need the metal coat or something? Oh, there's an item right there. I'm back. Holy shit, Giratina. Yeah, we named them Satan. Gastrodon? Isn't it water ground? It's 4 times weak to grass, but actually, it wouldn't have been bad. Look down, coward. Thank you. Other way. I hope you haven't lost since I left. No, we're still on the first run. We killed 2. We have killed 2 people. Or 2 Pokemon. Well, yeah, we killed 2 people. Not important people. Well, one of them was kind of important. Vana was a pretty big help. We lost Vana. Did we get a Ratricide? No. Unfortunately, not yet. We have not acquired the rat. Is this a battle? No, it's not. First we have to go here. Did we need to talk to the dad first and then do the well and then do the gym? Or did we have to do the gym first and then talk to the dad and then do the well? I don't think it matters the order. Think you have to talk to Kurt? Okay. I was going to do that at first anyway, because I wanted to get it out of the way. I want to make some balls. Way to axe a kid. Hey kid, you want to make some balls? Like, psst. You got the stuff. You got the stuff. Ready to cook some fucking balls, kid. He's like the Pokemon World drug dealer. He is. Alright, what's our we have Pumperkick the Horsey, we have Nimbird the Swablu, we have Satan the Giratina, Ursa Major the Ursaring, and Kurdo Yaiba the Gyarados, and we have our egg. Vada plays Schedule 1, but it's Pokemon. I still have to try that game. Schedule 1. What do you need? I would like Super Potion, actually. I can buy 6. That's good. I have enough balls. I don't need to sell anything, so we're good. I give that burp a 3 out of 10. It didn't have enough power. It had volume, but not a lot of power. Hey there, Dervada. Alright, we have our well encounter. Hold on. We got a 6-8 on him, chat. If I can... Jeez. Oh, Uxie, this is the second time I've seen you this run. A jalapeno lemonade is a lot tamer than I expected, which is drinkable. Is it spicy? Was it? Horsey! Did you steal my horsey? In the middle of battle and use it against me? Plain mail. Not really. Okay, so for most people, a not really spicy is a really spicy to me. I have no spice tolerance, chat. So people's normal tolerance of spice, it's like 20 peppers to me. I'm sorry to say. Gonna say so, no spicy. What kid? Cubone. Let's give Nimbert some time to shine. Good job, Nimberb. You totally soloed that battle. Was it this guy I had a crush on? I think he was the only hot guy. Proton? Was it Proton? I don't want to look. I'll know when I see his face. Yeah, it was Proton. Is he gonna keep that for the entire run? Oh, God. You have to fight him again later, Chad. We have to fight him again later, Chad. He's gonna have that Mewtwo at probably level fucking 40 later. Hey, dude! My encounter! Bitch, I have to go back. Oh. That's a letdown. Yeah, I don't want your drugs, Kurt. Okay, we have to go back and do our well encounter. Kirby, like, first hit is free. That's a disappointment. That's kind of sad. Butterfree, it can be a good stall Pokemon, but the problem with Butterfree is that's really squishy. It will die easy. You have to really EV train it so it can be tanky. Butterfree. Good name for a butter. Free butter. Okay. Free butter. Not Arceus. So when we get an Arceus, we'll name it not Arceus. Make sure we're healed for the battle. Should have enough potions and stuff. Not, I'll buy more. 14 potions, 6 super heals. Abra can't. What's the level up for Bugsy? Isn't it like... I want to say like 16 to 18. But I know Wit needs like over 20. Both Pokemon and her age. And try to forest. We're gonna do our forest counter when we need to leave. So after the gym, we're doing our forest encounter. So it should be this one. one, if I remember right. Hitmonchan. He can't even hit us. Oh, and he knew that. And he knew we couldn't even hit him. He couldn't even hit us. What? Wait, what level are they? Why are they so low level? Are they supposed to be higher level? Are they fucking with me right now? We should be around like over 15 by now. Also, Satan's just getting too strong. We need to put Satan back on the bench real quick. Satan needs to be put on the bench. We gotta put Satan on the bench for a while. We'll go up to around like where Pumpernickel is. We'll go up to 13. I don't entirely remember the level limit on this one. But we're gonna go up to 13 because I think that's a safe margin. Fury attack. No, I think you're good actually. You have Sing, you have Astonish, you have Growl, and you have Peck. I don't think you need Fury attack. Oh, well, it's fine. We need to put Satan on the bench. I see you're taking your divine royal duty seriously, your highness. Satan's too strong, Satan's gotta go back to doing his paperwork. Alright, bug. Ah! Oh, shot my mouse. What you got, Bugsy? Yeah, but oh, okay, we should have leveled up more. I see. And you only have Thrash. Okay. What do we have here? Sandstorm. Okay. So, Dragon Rage. It takes away 40 power points, right? So, Bumper Kick and Nimbird literally have no shot. Alright, Satan. Satan. I'm a bit concerned for you. Okay. Satan, you're concerning me. Where the fuck did she find a Gibble? First of all, that was like a massive level curve. It just suddenly jumped up from like 19 to 7, from like 9 to 17. That was kind of crazy. Imagine if he didn't find Satan. I'm kind of worried we're relying too much on Satan right now. They were at 17, then Silver's gonna be at 18, I'm pretty sure. Main attack. Yes, Silver has to get Arceus to banish Satan. Better hope he finds an Arceus. Who was it that died? Oh, Pumper Kick. Pumper Kick died. Pumper Kick's going in the box of heroes. Butterfree, what are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in the hero box. How do I move you? Put you there. King Fox. Do we want to keep Butterfree? Oh, what you got? Party. Neutral nature. Free to Butter. In Butterfree's defense, in Free Butter's defense, Butterfree can know poison powder, sleeping powder, and what was it? Paralysis powder? Butterfree can be a pretty good stall tactic. But it is pretty squishy. Stun Sport, yeah, that's right. It can learn some pretty good stall moves, but it is really squishy, that's the thing. I worry that Free Butter's not gonna survive long. I will keep Free Butter, but we have to wait until it learns those stall moves before we can use it in battle. There you go, Poison Power, Stun Sport, and all in one level? I forgot about that. Confusion is pretty good though, because Confusion is good for the fighting Pokemon. But again, Butterfree is really squishy. Butterfree will literally die in one hit. Let's learn Gust. You have Nimbird for flying moves, so it's fine. Let's reorganize. Eggs in the back. We're keeping Satan as a last resort. I don't want to rely on Satan too much. let's put free butter back. Let's do Ursa Major in front. Turtle right there. Silver should have a Tangela. I don't think it evolves into Tangrowth until like level 30 or something. I might be wrong. But it should have a Tangela in either 1 or 2 other Pokemon. Let's hope they're safe. Save real quick. Saving literally won't help, but I like the safety that gives me. I like the safety feel that saving gives me. Hi, Silver. Or Clump, sorry. We're losing. Bring out the Dark Arts and summon Satan. What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. Are you serious? Let's see how good you are. Suncora. Okay. Interesting choice. Oh, that was... Did Clump adopt the stall tactic of Ingrain? He literally has 3 grass Pokemon. Where the fuck did you find a starter? First of all, you are so lucky you even found a Chikorita. Club really is a grass staller. He just accepted his role as a staller. He poisoned me. Oh no. I feel like those kinda... Okay. I am dying though. Not Corona, Nimbird. Mic up! Mic up! We're good, chat. Hi, White Vision! I hope you're doing well today. God, I hate the weak Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket too. I think they're big and... Oh, I can't read. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group. But get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception. If you get in my way. Bye, Silver. Hey! Magma, hold on. Silver is not racist. He literally hates everybody. He can literally say anything he wants about any race, but says, I'm not racist. I don't only hate black people. I hate everybody. Oh, my mouse! You can't be racist if you hate everybody equally. Exactly. Right now is the forest. Elix Forest. I don't remember if we can get an encounter in this early area. If we can, we'll count it as an encounter, but if not, then our encounter will be after we cut and everything. Oh man, my boss is going to be angry. The Farfetch that cuts the trees for charcoal took off in the forest. Why is everybody British all of a sudden? If you can you catch him for me? Farfetch have sensitive ears. If you step on a branch, they'll face towards you. That's your chance. Sneak up from behind and catch him. Do you think you can do that? Oh, counter. That's kind of crack, chat. That's kind of crack, chat. Get in the ball, you bitch. I need you. Woodgecko. What are we naming our boy? What? Has everything we caught been a girl? I'm gonna call it our boy anyway. What are we naming our boy? Almost. Wait, a female starter Pokemon is extremely rare. Oh my goodness. Sigma? You want to name it Sigma? Okay. I'll do it in all caps. Alright, Sigma, welcome to the team. I'll level Sigma up later. Royal. Is there a fucking Torchic in this forest too? What the fuck? What are the odds of a Trico and a Mudkip, both starters from the home region, being randomized in the same pool in the same area? It's that! Is this forest on drugs? Or did this forest take a hit of Kurt's drugs or something? What the hell? We have to move them this way. Then we have to go back around this way. Hello, Meow. Team Rocket's blasting off again. You got separated. You got both of them. You saved me. You're welcome. Alright. I made it so every Pokemon can learn an HM, but I do still kind of want it to make sense. So do we want to go ahead and get our Trico and put him in a party and make him learn Cut? I think we have to put Free Butter back in the box, though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get our Trico. Ursaring can learn it normally? Okay. If Ursaring can learn it naturally, then yeah, let's do that instead. Scratch, Fury Swipes. Yeah. Get rid of Fury Swipes. I still want to get the Trico, though. our boy slash girl Sigma. We still have our Suicune. We have 3 extra mons in the box. Ah, oh, I just saw the perfect name for Ursaring. His name was like Baloo, right? From the Jungle Book. Baloo? I feel like there's a Gus somewhere in there, but I think it's Baloo. That's correct. Okay. My memory is not that terrible. There, item? No. Item there. Learn headbutt from this guy. I got back, I got foods. Headbutt might be pretty useful. We can use headbutt on the trees in the cities to get an extra encounter. Who do we want to give it to? What do you miss? We lost somebody. We lost Pumper Kick. Can't learn more moves. We will forget Scratch. Not Pumper King. But we got a Trico. We got a Trico. Oh, there's an Ingle. So there's Wingull, Meowth, Mudkip, and Trico in this forest. Honestly, the Mudkip and the Trico by its Dome Fossil. That's a free Pokemon, chat. But we can't get that until later, though. Lost him all alone, a poor girl in Elix Forest. Sure. Damp Rock. I'm kind of... These random item encounters are kind of cracked, honestly. What do we have so far? Hold on. We have a full incense, an Everstone, a Duskstone, Poison Bar, Moonstone, Light Ball. We have a fucking Destiny Knot, Charcoal, Miracle Seed, Nevermelt Ice, Protector. Odd Keystone, Damp Rock, and a Dome Fossil. Someone talk to me here? No. Oh, Ethan talks to me here. But this is our next encounter. We can do the grass up here, or we can avoid this grass up here and do the grass closer to Goldenrod. Let's do that. Let's do the grass closer to Goldenrod. Don't rub it in my face, asshole. It's a kip. Yeah, the Bulbasaur? Sudowoodo. Oh, you're right about Ursaring's headbutt. Damn. I don't want your number. Damn, why does everybody want my number? Let me introduce you to my friend Nirvana. This is your girlfriend. I see. What, Grandma? What are you talking about? She just happened to live nearby. Haha, I know, I know. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take my number. In front of your grandma, dude? Grandma, don't you say anything. We're both trainers and we're supposed to exchange numbers. That's all. Uh-huh. If you keep denying it, the more it's gonna force in their mind, Ethan. Alright, the police officer won't be an encounter until nighttime, so I think we're good. Yep. And then we can avoid this guy. This is our... I forget the route number, but this is our encounter. And then in Goldenrod, actually, we have the game corner where we can gamble and get a Pokemon. I don't remember if the Pokemon is randomized. I can check, though. Loudred. Interesting. Okay. Give a nickname to the Loudred? X-Ploud? It's... sure. Pretty sure that... yeah, we're gonna name it X-Ploud anyway. Goldenrod City. It's the land of Whitney, chat. Let's check out the game corner first. But I'm pretty sure before we do the gym, we have to do the radio tower, right? Been a little bit. Was it you? Hold on. A Bagon? And a Kyogre? Where the fuck did you get a Kyogre, first of all? Second of all, that's kind of cracked. We can only choose one, though, chat. We can't get both or all three. What the fuck was that? Bagon? You want the Bagon and not the fucking Kyogre? I agree that Salamence is goated. But this is a Kyogre we're talking about. We have two legendaries. We can go for Bagon. Less time in the Gamba ring. Let's go for Bagon. It's been a while, so I don't entirely remember the strat. Have you considered Pelican? You want a fucking Pelican? Why? No, exactly. Have you considered? I did, and I immediately said no. There's 0 here and 0 here. So there's 1 here. There's 1 on this row. There's 3 on this row. Is this Minesweeper? Kinda, yeah. There's... So this one's gotta be a bomb. Corner right, this one? This one's a bomb? Like the one my mouse is on? Top corner, this one. Yeah, I'm thinking this one's a bomb too. That's 1 from here and 1 from here. I feel like the one right here is a bomb too. So there's 1 here, and there's still 3 here. So that will be 2 here, and 1 here. Kinda same goes for this one too. This is the first one, and it's already kinda hard. I want to hedge my bets on this one. That's good. I feel like this one is a bomb. I'm kind of scared. Oh yeah, that one's a bomb. So that's the one here. So then there's 1 bomb here. There's 2 touching that one. So... is it saying there's 2 in a row? No, there's 2 in the row total. There's 3, like, for the one here, in this column, I think it's called. This column, there's 3 bombs total in this column. So we literally have like a 1 out of 4 chance to not hit the bomb. But there's 1 bomb in this row. And since there's already a bomb here, there's 3 bombs, and that means that this one is the bomb. For both this one and this one. And since these 2 are both 3, it's likely that this one is the bomb for both this one and this one. We kind of got a little lucky here, but we know for sure that this one is a bomb, so we're not gonna touch that. So this, we found the one bomb here, and I'm guessing that this is the bomb for both this and this one. Looking at Minesweeper logic, I got confused. There is a website that kinda gives accurate guesses, but I want to try this one without it real quick. See how much I remember. There's already one here. I want to assume it's this one. This one here. Because if this one was also a bomb, it would be 2 down here. And that would be the bomb for this one. Alright, so I'm gonna hedge my bet on this one. Okay, so we know for sure that one's a bomb, that one's a bomb. We think this one's a bomb. We're not entirely sure yet. If we assume that this one is the bomb for both this and this one, then that means that this one is safe and these two are safe. You want to hedge that bet, chat? I'm putting my bet on this one's the bomb for both this one and this one. So let's try... I'm getting nervous though. So yeah, this one's gotta be the bomb. But then that means this one's safe. That one's safe. I know that one's safe. We have one here. This bomb, this bomb. That one's likely a bomb because we have 3 here. We have so these 3, these 6, and this row corner are bombs. So that means the rest of these, not the rest of these, but that's the bomb for this one. Wait, that's the bomb for this. Yeah, these 2 are safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're bombs. See, that one was not a bomb, chat. I was right. I am so cracked. I can't believe I remember how to play this game. Thanks. I'm feeling kind of nervous though. Right, 0, so we can rule out this one. This one has 3. This one has 2. This one has 1. So, if this one has 1 and this one has 2, then it's likely that this one is the bomb for one of these and the singled out bomb for this one. Bitch! How though? That was weird. Right. Oh, we have 2 zeros. Okay. Yeah, 3 here, 1 here. We have 3 here? Oh my god. 2 here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think my brain's breaking on this one. No way I would have 3 in a row, but I don't want to gamble. Yeah. That's fucked. 3 in a row here? Wait, so if this one's a bomb, then that means the rest of these are safe. Three here. One here. One here. One of these bombs have to either have to cross with this one or this one. Or this one. Any one of them. Oh my god. Kind of scared too, but I'm gonna risk it for this corner down here. Ah, damn it! I thought so. I was hoping it would be like one here and one here. 3 zeros. 1, 2, 2, 2. No 3s. We have 3 here and 3 here. Yeah, we have another situation where we literally have to... Okay. One of those 3s have to be a 3 in a row, which it has to be the blue one. The problem is the position of the 3 in a row. Like, it could be a 3 in a row right here, or a 3 in a row right here. So we have to gamble with either this one or this one. My gut says this one, but I'm kind of scared. It's a 3 in a row, right? See? That's fucked. That's so fucked. No 3s? Oh, no 3s is kind of hard. Oh, these bombs. Yeah, 2 3s. 1 0. Again, we have a problem here. There might be a 3 in a row situation. Or it could be like a 1 2 numbered in a bomb. bomb, number bomb. And this one's only one. Could cross with this one, but it's not likely. This 2, this is 1. If the bomb for this 1 is right here, then that counts for the 1 here. That means these 3 are safe. But I'm not sure. We can try, but I'm kind of scared. This game is so weird sometimes. One, two, one, two. 2, 2. I knew it. I had a feeling. Yeah, 3. You're supposed to be nuzlocking. Why am I gambling right now? Great, put a bag on him. Okay, that was just like a random move. I somehow got lucky. It's a bomb. That's 3, 2, 1. The 1 could... Where'd all my luck go? That was a 3 in a row. Might just use that website after this one. I don't want to spend too much time here. Oh, is that one? You see how accurate that website was? Otor Plip. Oh, shit. Not 6, what? 6, 1. 1. 8. 8. That's a lot of points there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 5, 0, 7, 2, 6, 1, 6, 1, 7, 0, 5, 2, 3. 50 zeros. What is this card? You want me to pick? Oh gosh. Right, it's a 3. A 3. Okay, so this one's not a bomb. Wait, that's all of them? Oh! Wait, that's actually pretty accurate. So now there's no zeros. Okay. 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 6, 1, 5, 1, 6, 2. No zeros. Kinda scary. 4, 2. 4, 2, 4, 2, 6, 2, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 6, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 3. Chance it's a bomb. It was a 1. Chance it's a bomb. That's a 2. Chance it's a bomb. A 1. Yes, it's a bomb. That's a 2. Okay, you're risking it, Solver. It's a 3. A 1. Solver, you're supposed to solve it. Still no zeros. 3 bombs. Damn. I'm sorry, Carl. I forgot your things are still connected to the hotkeys. Big 3. Seven. 1. Possible bomb. 1. Possible bomb again. 2. Ew. Damn it. That was a 3 in a row and a 2 in a row right there. That's crazy. Oh, you have a 0 here. Zero, 5, 1, 6, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 4, 3. I love how Club is spazzing out whenever I type on the thing. 5, 1, 6, 1, 5, 2, 5, 1. This is a bomb. Those zeros? Oh. 5, 2, 6, 2, 5, 1, 5, 2, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6, 1. 7, 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 2. Most likely to contain points. You drop me down? Wow, okay. Game hates me. Hi, Bibi. I hope you're doing well today. 1, 2, 3. Known as 3 bombs? Jeez. 5, 2. Not 52, 5, 2. 7, 0. 6, 1. 5, 5. Right now we're gambling. 0. 5, 0. 4, 2. 5, 4. 7, 0. 6, 1. 5, 1. 4, 2. 3. That was 1. That was 3. 1. That one. 1. A. It's calculating that these are 2s. Which it was right. Cool. In a row. 2 zeros on level 2? It's kind of crazy. 5, 1. 7, 0. 3, 3. 4, 2. Let's think the same. 5, 1. 3, 2. 6, 0. 6, 1. 6, 1 again. Yeah. 3, 3. 2, 2. This is a bomb. 1. 1. 1. Those 2 are bombs. Okay. You're kind of scaring me, calculator, because this is either 2 or a bomb. No zeros? Oh, that sucks. All this work for a bag on chat? Eight, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 6, 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, 2, 8, 1, 6, 1. 3. 3. 3. Okay, not a bomb, hopefully. Is that all of them? Oh. We're done, chat. Nope, we're done. We're quitting while we're ahead, chat. Get our bag on and go. Make room! Shut up. Who are we putting in our box or our bag on? We need to wait for our egg to hatch before we know for sure. Click. Swablu. Oh, excuse me. Swablu. Yes, please. And we have the name read, the Pokemon renamer. We talked to him this early? Okay. Dagon, it's a decent nickname. Right. Why are they... All of our Pokemon have been female. Why are we naming our Bagon? Close these. I don't need them anymore. Bacon? You wanna name it Bacon? I feel it's a crisp name. Alright. Let's name it Bacon. Our wonderful dragon daughter. Pokemon name shall be Bacon. Now we have to go to the radio tower. I believe. Can you check the town now with the Poke Gear? Nidorina can only be female. Uses apricots. Uses apricorns. I always get at least one question wrong on this. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. There you go. He goes. At least she's nice and quick. What's up? What happened, Magma? No! Not Ryolu! Oh, my child! I am? Oh. I am. Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Thank you. Wait, why did I switch to this one? Switch to Satan. You can't keep enduring. Yeah, I'm hurt as well. My child. Gone but not for gore. I have to level up my Trico. At least someone isn't for gore. You know, I like the old games, but part of me sometimes wishes that the EXP share for like all party members was in this game. Oh, I keep doing this. Sigma evolved into Grovile. You also learn Fury Cutter. Forget Fear. What is Whitney at? Hold on. Whitney level. Whitney level cat. It doesn't even say on. How did it not say on the Bulbapedia? Whatever. $17 and $19. Yeah. Excuse me. They're kind of already there. Hello. Oh my gosh, look at Bacon's head. Why is Bacon's head so much bigger than its little body? He's gonna tip over. Poor Bacon. A big head for big dots. Dying? Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. Oh. Ferrari, you need to learn something more than Thrash. Talk to her. Sigma absorbing everything. How do you still only know Thrash? Get in there singing. Seeking. Put Sigma back in. Oh, snap. Ah! Oh, that was too close, Sigma. Thank goodness that was not a crit. I'll heal you. Okay, there you go. Who built this gym, first of all? There's gotta be some kind of OSHA violation of those things up there without safety rails. Who was poisoned? Sigma. I'm pretty sure Sigma got smogged and then it got poisoned. Oh, where am I going? Oh my goodness. If you had your own gym, Vana, what would it look like? You know, what's her name's palace in Persona 4 Golden? The one that kind of looks like heaven. The one with like the kind of like foggy cloud kind of floor and everything. That's kind of what it would look like. I'm gonna have to look this up. You know that everything's great at your gymnast, girl. I'm getting it right now. It's quite literally called Heaven Pearly Gates. No, not that, not that. Wrong one. Yeah, window. This one. Probably psychic. I want to say some like flying and get like the cloud looking Pokemons, but I don't think there's a lot of cloud looking Pokemon. The only one I know off the top of my head is Swablu. So it'll probably be psychic. Or it'd probably just be like a random typing, kind of like Blue's gym, but I would just get all the Pokemon that look kind of like clouds, like cast form and everything. Plus you get Mew. Yeah. Where am I? Safety save. No, it's not really safe, but mental safety save. Mental safety save. Hi, Whitney. You're a bitch. Even now, I literally have, like... What do you call it? It's not generational hate. What's a hate that literally lasts throughout your entire lifetime? For, like, one specific person? Like a lifetime hate? A grudge? Yeah, a grudge. A redditor. Okay, Whitney, this does not help your case. I'm going to continue to hate you. Why the fuck do you have a... Where did you get a Mewtwo? Oh, I need to disable my dragon. Okay. Did you say gym with cloud-looking Pokemon? Cloud. See, like Cloud Strife. She made herself fucking cry. I shouldn't have to apologize for her bullshit. Why does everybody have their own Mewtwo? Government assigned Mewtwo. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that with me. That's like she's a bitch. Alright, I don't think we have anything else to do here because the radio tower raid event happens when we get to what's his name? His name's not Bryce, is it? Because Bryce is the ice guy from Black and White. Is it Bryce? Are there literally two ice gym leaders named Bryce? Or is it the same guy, he just relocated? I don't want to get to Morty as soon as possible, so we're gonna put Giratina at the front. And avoid these two. We can fight him, because he's the only one. Right, it's just like Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny, they're part of a massive family tree. Shadow Sneak. It always goes. Or Ghost moves would be pretty good. Yeah. Bonsley! Bonsley! Pinsir. I know some pretty good Pokemon impressions. Mainly Pokemon sounds from like the anime. I like to do Pikachu a lot. I haven't done it in a while though. I think it was... Pika, Pikachu! Pika! Pikachu! Wobba wobba fat. Wobba! Wobba fat! No, another one. Ah! I think Charmander. can't roll my R's as much as good as I used to. What did Piplup used to sound like? Like beep beep. Any other notable ones? Oh. The wind's picking up. Oh, Junk Society's impressions are pretty good though. That's actually some low-key impressive Pokemon impressions. Thank you. Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt. Squirtle. That was pretty accurate, I think. Bulbasaur sounded a little raspy, I think, so Bulbasaur. Bulba. He sounded a little high, if I remember. Oh, oops. Just because he's a grass type, you say you sound high. It's SMH. I didn't mean... Oh, snap, I knew I was forgetting something. The water thing. The water. I was forgetting the water for the Sudowoodo. I know I was forgetting something. The water. Hold on. We're almost at Morty. I need water. Squirt bottle. Thank you. Okay, got lucky with that cycle. I should have healed. That's fine. I got potions. Is this Sudowoodo gonna be a Sudowoodo, or is this gonna be a random encounter? There's an odd tree. Use a squirt bottle. Odd tree doesn't like the squirt bottle. A Poliwag didn't like water. Like that Poliwag might be infected with a virus. You know how they're like... I actually hate the thought of this. I hate even thinking about certain parasites, but you know how there's like a fish parasite? Or it's not a fish parasite, it's a bug parasite. It's a bug parasite where it infects the brain of the bug and it forces them into water and it kills them in the water and then it sprouts out of their body, like from their head, and then it goes and infects another insect. I hate that. There's another... I hate that I'm going on this train of thought now. There's another parasite where it also infects insects, and I think it mainly affects snails. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm thinking about it now. But there's an insect where it infects the snail and it forces a snail to go up high in the tree, and it makes the snail's like little antenna thing look like weird spirally rainbow things, and and the weird rainbow thing like signals a bird to eat the snail, and then the parasite stays inside the bird or something until it reinfects another insect. Don't look it up. It's really disgusting. I actually hate thinking about it now. I have to go bleach my eyes later. I need to go bleach with like some either really wholesome or really fucked up BL later. It's a gamble, really. It depends. Sometimes when I think about something I don't want to think about, I go read a BL or I go read a BL. And it depends on what I'm thinking about, really. Sometimes I just like blank out when I'm reading BL. But it depends on whether my brain is in the mood for a wholesome one or a really fucked up one. Now that I'm thinking about it, EL. The other one? Yeah. It's like a weird, worm-looking one. I don't look it up or think about it too often, so I don't know. I don't entirely know what it looks like, but I think it's like a worm-like insect or parasite. Don't look up the snail one though. It's kind of traumatizing. You might find it randomly on like a YouTube short, and I'm sorry. Bonk redeem didn't work. I'm sorry. I promise the BL we'll read during the subathon will be a safer work one. It'll just be nice and wholesome. It won't even have segs in it. Segs, you know how to lay eggs. Parasites. And Novathur. How do Novathurs lay eggs? I would ask Clump, but he's not talking today. It looks anime. If you see it in like a... If you see it like in like a video, the rainbow thing on the snail, it like strobes. Or like it pulsates. Ugh. And it's so gross. I don't think his program is on, honestly. I'll check. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. We don't even have anything against the Registeel. We have our dragon breath, but they ain't doing nothing. At least he won't blow up. We made it, chat. Ecruteak City. Oh, there's Bill. A Bill gives us a free Pokemon. Yeah, we have to go back to Goldenrod to get a free Pokemon from Bill. But we'll save that for later. I am a bit hungry and have to use up all my hydrate redeems for this stream. While I go eat. So let's see. We have Satan, the Giratina. We have Sigma, the Grovyle. Bacon, the Bagon. Curdleyaiba, the Gyarados. Ursa Major, the Ursaring. This egg that still hasn't hatched yet. And in the box we have Free Butter, the Butterfree. Coco, the Suicune. I think one more, right? Oh, way more than one more. We have Loudred, the Exploud. Swablu, or Nimbird, the Swablu. And BL, the Poliwag. Okay, so it's definitely odd. It does make you feel comfortable, that's for sure. Yeah, I hate looking at it in both a static image and in a video. I have to go bleach my brain. I don't want to think about it anymore. So, we had some deaths, right? We had the Shane Box, who didn't even get into the glory of battle. And then we have the Hero Box. We have Vana the Carvana and Pumperkick the Horsey. No more. Okay. That is it for today, chat. We'll save the rest, hopefully, for later. It'll be the first thing we do next week. Where? Here. Yeah, make Clump a little bigger. Here, that big enough? Do you want them bigger? Bigger, chat? I think that's a sign to make them bigger. Bigger is always better. Right now he's just taking up most of the space. I say Morvana. I need you to put your tentacles away, man. Here you go. He can be as big as he wants without obscuring me. There. Better. Clump the stand. The ultimate stand. Alright. Yeah, Clump's behind me. He secretly has a gun to my back. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. That's why the stream's ending. Blink twice if you need help. What did tentacles do? Okay, we're done. We're not even gonna raid chat. We're done. Only the real ones remember the gun's name. We're done, chat. We're done. Next stream is Friday, and actually, we have 2 streams in a row. We have a stream Friday and a stream Saturday because we have 2 events. We have 2 events on Friday and Saturday. We have a special light event, a Minecraft event, and then we also have another Minecraft event the day after. Ignore the schedule. I miscounted on the schedule. So we have 2 streams on both Friday and Saturday. I don't know if I can make it because of work. The Friday one should start around like 1:30, so a little bit past my usual time. I have to check when the Saturday one's gonna be. But that's it for today, chat. I can't wait to see you on Friday. Club would say bye, but he's being very... You know the one on Saturday, Magma, don't you? I don't know if you're participating, but you know. You know. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Okay. Bye, chat. Here, I'll let Clump say bye. Bye, chat. Goodbye. See you Friday.